Alright, so what I was saying is that, welcome everybody. We have Metal King, Melar already in here, V, and looks like Sedition and Power. Wow, what a turnout already, just from the start. How's everyone doing tonight? So, we are going to be picking up from where we left off, just on Twilight Princess HD Hero Mode with Amiibos enabled. And just everybody remember that with the Amiibos, that means that you guys control them with your channel points. You can restore my arrows with a Link Amiibo up to 7 times during the stream. You can heal me with a Zelda/Sheik Amiibo up to 3 times in the stream. And anybody at any point can activate or deactivate the Ganondorf Amiibo to double the amount of damage that I receive. And since I'm already playing on Hero Mode, I already take double damage. So that stacks up to ×4 damage with the Ganondorf Amiibo inactive. Or with the Ganondorf Amiibo activated. So, yeah, I leave that completely in your guys' hands. So, yep, welcome everybody. And, oh, I just wanted to mention, I'm working on a little project per V and Melar's suggestion. I'm going to be starting to archive all of my gameplays into a dedicated YouTube channel. I'm yet to kind of put that together, but as it stands right now, it's not quite ready. It's going to take me some time to really kind of just double check things, clip things apart. I think for the most part they're going to be mostly unclipped. I just want to trim off any unnecessary beginnings and endings on them. Time for command soon? Possibly. Some of it is cheat amiibo, some of it is difficulty spike amiibo. Yeah, like I said, it is all within your hands. It is none of it in mine. I actually think that I could probably play the entire game through, maybe, on ×4 damage without the rest of the amiibos, but that is entirely up to you guys. I didn't want that to be up to me. I wanted it to be up to you guys. Uploading should be easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll have to do some of it a little bit at a time because I have to clip off beginnings and endings and just make sure that everything is pretty much good. I'm not really going to do a whole lot of, you know, like trying to cut things down or trim. I'm just going to be pretty much just taking it and moving it right over. With just clipping off the ends so that you're not waiting for a few minutes while my my replays start. Amiibo commands are too expensive? Well, you should have been here. Alrighty. So, where last we left off at, we are now on our way to, let's see, we just talked to Lanayru, the spirit Lanayru, and he gave us the whole spiel on what the Fused Shadow Evil origins are. And now we need to help the Zora Queen's son in exchange for armor. Link Amiibo is not too expensive. And it's like I said, really, for me, I just happen to have a ton of Link Amiibos because I really like the Link Amiibos. So that's why they're a lot less expensive. And I can find arrows. It's not a super expensive thing. Make the Ganondorf command 500. Should I? Should I? What do you guys think? What if we do a poll? Okay. So, for the next 5 minutes, there will be a poll running, and you guys can decide for me whether or not I should drop the cost on the Amiibo, or if you guys think that it's appropriate. I have a sneaking suspicion that everybody will say to make them cheaper. Azzy and Trina, welcome. Yeah, we were actually just getting started, so you're right on time. Already familiar with the game, so adding a little extra spice would make things more exciting. This is true. Yeah, you know, I really just wanted to give people a good way to interact with the game a little bit. I don't mind taking down the price, but I just want to have everybody's consensus first. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, and then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. I think that's kind of the point, dude. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. Doom's 2016, 6 years old today. Wow. I mean, I only just played it for the first time last year. No, back in 2020. I started playing it when I met Reaper, because Doom is Reaper's favorite series. So, and in exchange for Doom, I've got him now hooked on some Zelda, which is pretty awesome. Now it's stronger than it was when you kicked it in. Well, that's good. Had to refresh to vote. Oh, no worries. What do you say, buddy mine? Want to give it a shot? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, welcome, fella, and right this way. Yeah, launch me good. Anime is temporary, but Doom is eternal. Videos wholesome. I'm not familiar with it. No, I haven't seen the anime stuff. This is gonna hurt! Anime is eternal. With how much there is out there, I'd say so. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? How did getting shot out of a cannon have anything to do with that thought? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of the fused shadow is on the bottom of the Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. It's an efficient fast travel system, that's for sure. When the Zora dried up with the lake comment? Probably. It might have been that. So how is everybody doing tonight? What are your weekend plans going to be? What kinds of things are you looking forward to doing this weekend? Be that an activity, sleeping in, whatever you've got going on. I'd like to hear about it. She got hit in the head. Had the effect that coconut has in fiction. Oh. The proposed Newton situation. Nothing planned. Gonna do a few hours of overtime. I mean, may as well make that money, right? If you got nothing better to do with your time. I used to work overtime back when I was, or before I was father, but alas, something about having a kid has made me decide I don't really want to work on the weekends. I want to play with my son. If to anyone who didn't vote no. This is probably a staggering yes, huh? Yes, it is a staggering yes. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay. Well, since we had 100% for yes, I guess we'll fix that then. Alright, alright. Memo received. Okay, give me just a minute, guys. Okay, okay. Tell you guys what. I feel like I'm being generous by cutting this down to a literal fifth of what it was before. So we're gonna make the Ganondorf amiibo 1,000 and disable at 800. And we'll make the Zelda amiibo 1,000. And I'll make the Link amiibo a little bit cheaper since, like I said, I don't really need it. Just kind of a nice thing. So, there we go. 500, please, thanks. No, V, that's not how that works. There has to be a little bit of give here. There has to be at least a little bit of sacrifice to make my game that much more difficult. But I'll tell you what. We can maybe do some voting. Not voting, but necessarily. What's the term? It's not bidding. What's the word I'm looking for here? Link amiibo kind of just a quality of life thing. Really it is, because I can pretty much just go out to grass and cut it and find arrows. It's not hard to get. I can easily do without the Link amiibo. It's just one of those things that if you happen to notice that I'm low and just want to spend a couple points somewhere, there it is. Be brave and make the cooldown 10 minutes. Oh, well, the reason why the cooldown is the way that it is so that the Ganondorf amiibo has to be on for a minimum of 10 minutes before it can be turned off. So that means that in the time that it has been used, there is no way that it can be reused within 20 minutes. And there it is. Alright, V. Alright. Just for you. Ganondorf amiibo. Oop. So I dropped stuff here. Oop. That is not what I meant to do. Come on. Yes, I say. Do it. Do the thing. Thank you. Yes, we want to make the game harder. Excellent. Alright, the Ganondorf amiibo is now active, and I will take times 4 damage. I think I'm going to stop by at Agatha's castle, give her some of these bugs. Yo, Drill, how's it going, my bro? You're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what. But they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them to Agatha's castle, and tell them the princess awaits? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. Yeah, sure, why not? A little confused. What's going on here, B? Good. Say hi to Mom. Hi, Mom! How are you, Mom? Love you, Mom. 10:18, 10:38. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, V. May have been evil enough to Malar that he decided to end his stream early. Oh no, what did you do? Aw, thanks, Mom. Little ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. I can't recommend that. 1,000 rupees. Be able to hold 1,000 rupees. I mean, I suppose I'll give you the rest of these bugs I've got as well. You know what, guys? I'm not going to bother reading out all these descriptions. They're kind of boring. And one more. Yeah, now I have to hear what you did to Mellar that made him end his stream early. Is it worse than the text-to-speech that I used on him? Oh, no! After an arduous climb. Denied. That freaking sucks. Yeah, yep, that. I mean, this ain't a problem to me. We actually found out in Moon's stream that moderators can unmod themselves. You can't remod yourself, but you can unmod yourself. Little fun fact. And take off his armor while he was fighting the Va Meadow area. Oh, no. Being a troll to the highest degree. Yep, King just bans himself. This is so rude. Have you heard the word Titus? The guy who ran Titus Industries. Titus has a way to make your friends name Titus. You know what's funny is that I actually read that the way Mellar would want me to, even though his name is actually Titus. But no, I haven't. So King's working overtime. Sedition, what are you doing this weekend? Are you doing anything fun? Every time I hear Titus, I hear as tight ass. Of course you would, King. Why wouldn't you? Okay, let's go save a Zora kid, shall we? This one. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, Metal. You're not entirely wrong. Swimming is abs. That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Bump. Excuse me, dude. Jeez. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will. Yeah, way to just ignore us here, Alia. Way to be. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? Oh, these men are pretty confident. Well, isn't that a miracle? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. They kind of do look like Tusken Raiders, don't they? Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but he looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. Time to fight. Even they're cheering. Very true. Yes. Big Booba Bar Lady has spoken. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame she can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? I had a feeling like Drill was gonna go there. Oh, gosh. So, you say the bridge to the west has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the east. Ooh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because you, need a space. Oh, yeah. V, you've been banned. Oh no, everybody's being banned. You see what that means? This part feels like one of those bad side quests in the games. I don't mind this part. Not because Telma's, you know, voluptuous, but just because I actually think that the side quest of having to save the Zora kid is actually kind of neat. And there's a bit of Rutella in there, and that's the real prize in this, guys. Mm-hmm. You'll have to deal with that thing. No, it's not a side quest. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Sarge? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Sarge. Truth, Reli's mom had no business being so pretty. What is it about the Zora chicks in this franchise? Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Wow, flirtatious much? Uh-huh. More like fish waifu. Yes. It's true. Yeah, sometimes it is a little difficult to keep up with what's going on. King Bulbin, again. A little flirt. It's over this shit mood. Looks like Sarge After Dark started a little early tonight. I mean, a half hour. It's fine, I guess. It's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Alright. Everybody move over. Let me do my thing. Woo! Got him. It's a bit late. You got the gate keys. These keys open the gates along the path to Kakariko. Nice. Yep, once again, we send King Bulbin off a cliff. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Alrighty. This part is certainly more obnoxious. Oh, I missed. Missed again. I'm pretty sure your peers also started sweating in elementary school as well. Not long after. Only they started sweating in elementary school because I have some concerns. Ooh, whole hearts of damage from these guys. Rude. Get bent. Oof. Oh, look, and there's that arrow replenish. I wasn't even looking for it. Excuse me? Woohoo! More arrows. Whoa! Darn it. Holy Hannah. I am missing out on some chat here. Oh, watch the horse. Nah, it all worked out. Power! Welcome back, Miller. Woo! Earth. Trying to catch up on chat here. Concealing the truth, concealing the truth, concealing the truth. V! Look at that! Melar gifted you a sub. How about that? Thank you so much, Melar. Enjoy the subscription, V. Ad-free viewing on my channel, which is awesome. sub badge first month, and point multiplier. So now you have a better opportunity to use amiibos to better affect the game. And yes, happy Appreciation Day. That was one of the things I was saying before I found out that my microphone had decided to disconnect itself. Yes, Drill, there is amiibo support in the game. Do you not read anything ever? Amiibos. There's a Ganondorf amiibo in the channel points, which you guys can redeem. You can take them on, or you can turn them on and off. 3 Zelda/Sheik amiibos for 3 total heals throughout the entire stream for the day, and there's also like 7 links for arrows, which you guys can do at your own discretion. So, mustache at the age of 11, I was quite unusual. My dad also had a bit of genetics. I swear that's not true, but seriously, I read that too. I swear I tend to be more intellectual. Interesting. All those chemicals and sketchy substances in your diet. Oh, no. Yeah, it had everything to do with, his genetics. Thought about swearing before, I still don't do it. Kinda weird. I think I'm caught up almost here. Maybe? Yeah? Right now, Ganondorf amiibo is on. Yes. That is evident in 2 different places. You can see the Ganondorf amiibo in the bottom right corner, directly underneath me. And I will turn him on and off as a better indicator for when it's on. You can also tell because my hearts turn purple when it's enabled. Thank you for the hydrate. Is that what we're appreciating? I'll do it again. All right. Wow. Everybody. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a lot of water. Hey, True Unicorns, welcome in. Yeah, if I drink any more than that, I will give myself a stomach ache. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I think it's going to be a cooldown on that now. No, Ganondorf amiibo stacks only once. Don't hydrate. I'm going to. Give me a second. Like I said, I need a second, otherwise my stomach will hurt. All right. V, what are you doing? It can't stack. It doesn't stack. No, it only goes up to ×4. ×4 is the maximum, and we are currently there. I know, right? I mean, it is actually kind of sitting right underneath you. The real one. I ain't just using any cards or anything like that. It's legit. Okay, somewhere there's supposed to be some way that I can give V back her points. I have never had to refund anybody's channel points before. Yes, I do need my 8-bit link back from you. I just wanted suffering for you. I mean, ×4 is pretty insane already. I mean, those guys were doing a whole heart's worth of damage. So yeah, that they usually only do like a quarter. I think the mods have the ability to do that, right? But I need to know where this is. The, where is the option for refunding channel points? Yeah, we are currently at 2 deaths total. Oh, you already refunded it. Excellent. It's in the mod view. That would require me actually being on my page. I'm not currently on my own page. No, we're not resetting per death. We're doing the amount of times I've died in the game total, so that I know at the very end how many times in total we died. Don't reset my timer, or don't reset my death counter. Death is 2. We're here to kill chaos. Yes. No, yeah, we want to know at the very end of the game how many total deaths we're at. So it should just stay at 2 for now because I died twice. Sadly, those were both within me. I'm no stranger to this paradise known as Hyrule. Word plays. Alright, he has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Hey, Iron, how's it going? Internet keeps lagging. That's a bummer. I appreciate you. Still all the same for dropping in. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Hyrule seems to be under threat a lot. This is true. I wouldn't call that a paradise. Do CC streams later? What do you mean CC streams? Because my brain thinks closed caption, but that can't be right. Reaper! Hey, how's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning, Finland. How you doing? Claim power. Sailor Iron Mouse? Oh, crowd controls. Oh, you know what? I actually have thought about doing crowd controls before. It just takes more than having 3 minutes to be at my computer with off of stream time to actually get that stuff figured out. I wouldn't mind. I'd be down for crowd control gaming. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do a crowd control, maybe some kind of like an extra challenge Ocarina of Time playthrough so that Mellar can have that. Waking up slowly but surely. It is a little early for you to be up on your own with no kid this weekend. Crowd controls, yes. You pay bits to mess with my game in ways like, you can negate my damage, the amount of damage that I can put out, make it so that my controls are inverse, all sorts of fun stuff. Hey, you know, you pay enough, you can always, cause a few people to be messed with or tortured. Yeah. Been busy with Paxton, also been very distracted. No worries. I saw your Marco Polo. Hey Sarge, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. How much to end stream immediately? I mean, the point is to stream. Why would you want me to end stream immediately? Nice to see there's still hope there. And it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope is there in our kingdom? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. May just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and... well, never mind about the rest. Uh-huh. Quite a few redeem for lots of points to end stream now. It really does kind of defeat the purpose. Like, it's like... okay, so here's the thing. If I set up so that there's a certain amount of maybe, like, bits or something, I say, like, $50 and I end stream now, you know? That's more than I make in about 3 months on Twitch. So, you know, it's like, really, you're just giving me the cash that I would receive in about 3 months, 4 months time anyway, and I get the rest of my evening to myself, and I don't have to worry about what anyone else is doing. No progress gets made in the game, and the only person the person that spent it is out the money and doesn't get to watch anything anymore. So yeah, I really don't get the point. No idea how to set it up, never needed to, and don't have affiliate anyway. I mean, we could change that. There's probably enough of us here we could make some kind of a change. Now Ilya had a coconut moment. How many people had a coconut moment? Just a few. 1 million to end stream immediately. That is ridiculous. I'll call you later? I'm confused. Call me Booba. I saw those eyes, Link. Link watching Renato walking away. Hates to see him go, but he loves watching him leave. Oh dear. I want to see you at my bar again. You hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. Booba? Yay, apparently. That's what V said. Apparently we're calling V Booba now. If you ever need something, or need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. It's true. I mean, Drill does have a vehicle. He can get here whenever he wants. It's Fish Waifu. I'm defo waiting for something. Hey, I was just waiting for the fishy chick. Let's get that remix of Serenade of Water here from Ocarina of Time, shall we? Be you a siren? I don't care. You are welcome to eat my head. Context. Context is everything. That one was bad. That one was very bad. Oh, gosh. Oh, have mercy. Okay. Oh, we already did that before. Sarge said it. Yep, it happened. If you offer to babysit, they suddenly aren't busy anymore. This is very true. Suddenly, not. Hey, I have been known to let a bad joke go every now and again. It does happen. Just not very often. A reminder from Midna about where to go to the cannon is so close to getting that info you almost definitely don't need it, but if you took a break at the perfect time to make it so that if you don't know where to go, you would have actually been able to use that. Huh. Yes, thanks for the clip, Metal King. That one was very bad. You're doing it yourselfing? doing what myself? Confused. I'm deeply grateful for a, wow, I can't even read straight tonight. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. Oh. And which I have promised you is within this grave. I follow you now, Drill. I don't know if it's this version or they patched it out. Keep in mind there is a game-breaking bug if you save and quit in the room first. Yes, I already knew about that. Thank you to Power. He told me that one all the way back in, like, 07. Yeah, it's fixed in HD. So the garments house the abilities of the Zora. What's the bug? So, when you get to the part with Shad, in the room with the cannon, so, he'll excuse himself so that you can, look at the cannon. If you save and quit after he's already left the room and then you enter back in, he'll be standing in the room, but you can't get him to leave, and Midna won't allow you to teleport the cannon out, and thus basically makes it so you can never progress in the game. It is game breaking. You've run into that bug? That sucks. I have a clip gonna post it in Moon's Discord. Oh, go for it, V. It's already in there. I mean, it got clipped. Or are we talking about a different clip? I mean, I saw it on my side. It got posted from Metal King. Just already clipped. You got the Zora armor. The special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber, and yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. Wait, no, Rutella, stay with me. You have to stay. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave, and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. No, wait, Rutella, don't leave me! Don't go! Oh, damn it. Well, it's a good thing you found all that of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Pharaon the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord, Zant, and save the world. So even if you go back now with all of the people you saved, the whole strategy would just repeat itself. So, let's get to it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Yeah. Jeez, Midna, such a snoot. Booba gone. Aw. Completely mentally, physically, and emotionally exhausted off to bed. Sounds good, True Bunnycorns. Have a good rest. Enjoy your evening as best you can. Who's gonna eat my head now? Imp Midna is better Midna. Well... That's debatable. Better in what way? Ooh. Thank you, Iron. Alright, that is one Sheik Amiibo spent. Thank you for that. I'm with Melar. Totally 100%. Her proportions better, other Midna is too full of herself. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, we need to replace our bombs with water bombs, but we don't have an extra bag. We have to sell our bombs. Weird for preferring the looks of a child. A little bit. I have to look at her sexually. Also, Reaper. Reaper's also got a point. I just happened to know where they were going with the conversation. I was just adding my little bit, my 2 cents to that. Wow, I'm just gonna be full of Freudian slips tonight, aren't I? Awesome! I don't know, I think Midna's personality just really changes after a certain part of the game, and I like her personality better after that happens. So, but she still has that's kind of carry over to how she is in her real form. I'm looking at her like a short adult because she is an adult. You see her as a kid, that's on you. What's ever, guys? Time for some water bams. Yep. Alrighty. So now we got us some water bams, and we are ready to tackle the lake bed temple. I don't need to go that way. Who messaging me? Oh, right, there's a bug in here? Oh, I think we got this one already, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Male ant. Yeah, we already got that one. Weird choice to have multiple kinds of bombs with multiple bomb bags. It is actually kind of neat that you have so many options, but if I'm being completely honest, the ones that crawl, I have literally no use for. I never use them. They're kind of, a little pointless in my opinion. There we go. I wonder who could have messaged you. Yeah, it looks like it was you, but I'm not reading messages right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if there had been a need for a bomb shoe substitute, it would have been perfect, but the reality is this game never at any point has a requirement for them, so it's kind of moot. And really, with the bomb and arrow combo option in this game, there really was no point to having the crawling bomb. They don't even have fun. Well, of course, you of all people would definitely know whether or not there was a fun glitch associated with them. In a world where you can carry bombs for how long as you want and throw them, having one that runs around is unnecessary. I mean, except for like Ocarina of Time, where there's places on walls that need to be able to be blown up and you can't reach them yourself. That makes a lot of sense. But in this game, that is never necessary at any point. So it is very unnecessary. Exactly. Yeah, and there weren't bomb arrows options in Ocarina of Time either. Boom. Probably should have talked to these Zoras first, but, you know, whatever. Here we go. One place where it's actually necessary to use bomb shoes? You're talking about the one in the Spirit Temple. Actually, no, there's more than one. You also need them in Ganon's Tower. Spirit Room, or Spirit Temple Room. Anime karaoke stream is a bit too much. Not sure which one you're talking about. Yeah, there's also the minigame. Forget talking. Blow shit up. Can you see the bubbles rising from the depths? It's dangerous to swim too close. That current is strong enough to carry away most people. Huh, fun little hint. Did we grab that rupee I was looking at? I was looking at a rupee, and I don't know whether or not I grabbed it. Yes, I did. Okay. Begin a temple. Just talking about the required Ganon's Tower one. That's fair. Yeah, there is also the one in the Spirit Temple up against the wall that you have to blow up. It's a boulder in order to activate a sun switch. Okay, vicious jellies. Like a good neighbor, stay over there! Watching someone singing anime openings. That would be a little much in my opinion as well. Do I want that shoe or do I not? I think I do. Let's have a shoe, shall we? Red potion? Red shoe jelly. Nice. We'll replenish a total of 8 hearts. Nice. Because as long as the Ganondorf amiibo is active, I'm going to need to do my best to keep myself alive. It's not cheating if it's in the game. Oh, look, and we got some more water bombs. Just stocking up. Do you know the ancient art of whack? As a matter of fact, I do. Why are we nuking everything? And by nuke, do you mean putting it in the microwave? Because I certainly don't like to nuke everything. There's some things that are better if they are not nuked. Deadpoolio! Hey, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. I know we chatted on Heidi's Discord a minute, but how's it going? How's life going for you? The pineapple on pizza emote. Of course you would have one of those. Cause why wouldn't you? It's almost like you gotta have that. Okay, we gotta blow some of these up. Bruh, bruh. Pineapple does go on pizza. I mean, anything can go on pizza. Whether or not it should is an entirely different question. Oh, is it a global? Nice. Sad I can't stack it up until I get one-hit KOs. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's 4 times is already pretty bad. There are some things in this game that would be able to annihilate me in one hit. So do olives don't mean that they aren't rank. That is a matter of opinion, Melar. That is a matter of opinion. They don't look very stable, but they break pretty easily. That's exactly what we're doing here. Oh, that one missed. So what is new in life, Deadpoolio? Bruh of my bruh of my bruh. Of my bruh. Wait. Of my bruh. This is good to see you. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Everything does more damage. Lots and lots and lots more damage. I agree, I like olives. I will gladly eat olives on a pizza. You keep your nasty olives. I will. I will eat them all, Melar. I will eat all of the olives. You know, I don't think I've really had too many green olives, Iron. Oh, how's the birthday preparations going, Iron? You got everything all straightened out and ready for tomorrow? You will eat olives? Or are you saying alives? Tell Mama Kay that I miss her and give DLC a tight hug from me, dude. Hey, Keo. Deadpoolio misses you. I think she might have been able to hear that. Maybe. It's good to see you, Deadpoolio. Yeah, we missed you. I'd hop in streams more often, but things have just been so hectic. I'm lucky if I make it into 1 or 2 people's streams these days. If we're being completely honest, I haven't even really made it into Heidi's that much lately. I make it into Mellar's because he's live right as I am home from work, and I don't really have a lot going on Friday nights, so I'll slide in and hang out with Mellar for the most part. Sometimes I get in on Moonlit Shadows, but other than that, I just don't have a lot of time. Oh, no idea. Hey, look, we've summoned Keo. Such an adult. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, it's like I said, I turned 29 on Wednesday, so, you know, that just kind of comes with the territory, I suppose. You feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Yeah, it's a little bit of a strange concept, Drill. But sometimes I'm still trying to wrap my mind around the idea that I'm old enough to drink. I don't feel my age more than half the time. Alright, we're gonna need Uku. Thanks, V. 29, holy shit, you're old. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Attacking with a sword, just a press of a button. Oh, I know, right? Now, Reaper just finished up Skyward Sword today. Well, I guess that was yesterday for you. Can't say why? Fair enough. Right there to thirsty, I mean 30. Sorry. Free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. Yes, I am. Let's travel together, Uku. Because I have a feeling like I may need you. Depending on whether or not somebody wants to disable the Ganon amiibo or not. Either way, I'm completely fine with. I cursed chicken, kill it. Yeah, it probably doesn't taste wonderful, for being completely honest. Oh, I already checked this way. Oh, and the other way needs a key. Right. Oh! That's right, we're gonna switch this around to come this direction. Dreaded sky chicken. Yeah, I cannot imagine that tastes very wonderful at all. Disable Ganon? Never. Hey, you guys will do as you please. Who said something about eating it? I believe that would be Drill. Drill was the one that suggested eating it. That's kind of the point, Drill. The point is to war over whether or not you want to help me or hurt me. See, you disabling is cheaper than it is for people to enable it. See, I intentionally made this to be a little bit of a war between people who want to help and people who want to hinder. Yeah, the banner is in the way. I mean, it's been in the way in pretty much every single game that we've done. I have thought about changing things up on the appearance of the stream again, though, so I'm not too worried about it. If anybody needs to know, I am currently down 2 hearts, so. I'm currently sitting at 4 of 6 hearts. I know how to hurt, and I know how to heal. I know when to show and when to conceal. Clearly you're referencing a song, but I don't know. I'm not sure I know the one. Maybe I have heard it. I've heard a lot of music and just don't recall based off of the lyrics. It's usually I need to hear the tune and then I go, oh, right. So Deadpoolio, what are you doing with your wonderful weekend? What plans have you got? What's going on? That hurt. I was totally trying to look at the chat when I rolled into that guy. I think he went to sleep. Oh, did DP say he was dipping? No, I don't see that. You're just getting funny ideas. Hi, yes, I say disturbing things at inappropriate times. Yeah, I would have 10 minutes without. The world is not enough garbage. It's James Bond theme. I wouldn't have known that. Ooh. Thanks, Reaper. Alright, so that's 2 of the Zelda amiibos. I've only got 1 left. But now we're at full. I am also carrying a potion and a fairy as well at the moment. So I'm not really desperate at the moment, but in case anybody cares. Or, you know, we can do this the hard way and you guys can just redeem all of the Zelda amiibos straight away and then I don't have any for the rest of the stream. That is also an option. Like I said, you guys are pretty much at the, you guys are the ones in control of how much you want to hurt or help me. It'd be a long stream if we only have 1 Zelda amiibo left. I mean, I can use them once per stream. So, that's not to say that I won't be able to use them next time. I just won't be able to use them right now. Well, well. Hey, you guys might think that you're hurting me bad, but I don't have it nearly as bad as Melar does. Silly fool has agreed to, with his subscriber goal hit, go and beat the final boss of Breath of the Wild without the aid of completing the other dungeons first. I'll keep that one spoiler free just because I know Reaper is planning on playing Breath of the Wild next, but it's a big oof. It is a very big oof. That is a fight I do not envy. So we need to get around to the other side here. With a wooden ladle and a pot lid as a shield. Let's see. I always end up turning myself around more than I need to in this because I'm paying more attention to my chat than I am to the game. Not that one. We need the other one. Okay. Link the chef. Yeah, it's really gonna suck when somebody tells you no armor on that on that fight. You know it's gonna come. Yeah, I just have all the worst slips today. A typical water temple if you're getting turned around. This one's worse. I can do Water Temple of Ocarina of Time in my sleep. Oh, you know what? I didn't need this one, I don't think. I think I needed to go up. Flip. Biggest qualm with Breath of the Wild is that the Hylian shield does in fact break. Yeah. Yes, Reaper, the Hylian shield does break. There is no such thing as complete invincibility aside from one item in the game. Okay, how do we turn this one around? Let's see. Oh, I can just walk around to the other side. Don't mind me, I guess I'm just being silly. Bomb Meadow, no armor. Nope, and then making Melar warp away as he makes his way to the very top of a very mean climb. Oof. The things us streamers do for love. Yeah, the Hylian shield is still the most durable shield in the game, but yeah, it has a limit. Oh, in other news, I don't know how many of you guys saw this in my Zelda General, but I found another ROM hack. That looks kind of interesting, actually. I think King was planning on playing it as well. I almost feel like anytime I find one, King just wants to test it out to make sure it's not going to be something that I will want to pound my head into a brick wall over. Like Nimpies. Hey, bud. And it's steep. Oh, to replace the shield. No one wants another Nimpies. And I agree to that dynamic. I don't know, you're the one that always decides that you're going to play something the moment I tell you about it. When it comes to ROM hacks, anyway. Checking the pots, even though there will be no recovery hearts. This is actually one of the nicer dungeons. It does provide opportunities to find chews, which will allow you to heal. So, at least that gives you that. Ow, in a game where Keys do a whole heart of damage. Good moly. You added the ROM hack section right as I was about to bring up Elden Ring. Oh, in regards to difficulty? Whoa. Okay, no. Alright, heal myself. Because we get an extra. Perfect. In regards to me playing everything you tell me to? Yeah, well, you know. I will tell you that Elden Ring is super good. I don't actually expect you to play it. Is it Zelda? Is it free? If the answers to those questions were both yes, you will probably play it. Unless it's Nimpies, and I tell you not to. What those enemies on the stream left behind? Oh, the, shoot, I don't remember what the name of the enemies are, but you can use their helmets as weights for pressure plates. Which I believe you should have known that, because there was one puzzle in the Temple of Time that requires that. Oh, wait, no. I want to go this way. I tend to forget a lot. That's alright. No harm done. Yeah, you find that Drill can be quite forgetful in his time, too. I am also quite forgetful. I will usually not realize that I've had a conversation with somebody until I am like halfway through it, and then I go, oh, wait a minute, we've talked about this before. So I will usually remember that I've mentioned something or talked about something before. Literally. Like, even if it's like a super drawn out story, I won't remember that we talked about it until I'm at least halfway through it, and I go, oh, wait a minute. Helmasars, thank you, Melar, I appreciate that. I knew the word was up there somewhere. Yeah, you'll have to let me know about that hack. I had heard that it was one of the better ones. But in any case, it was called Master of Time. But I was thinking that once we finish the Zelda franchise playthrough, we might just start focusing on doing some ROM hacks in... Well, not specifically focused on that, but one of the stream nights, the specified Zelda night will continue to be Zelda's, and we just play ROM hacks or randomizers on those nights, maybe. At least until I finally grow tired of playing Zelda games, but let's face it, I have a pretty good endurance for these Zelda games. Unless they're titles that I just really don't care about. See also Ages and Seasons. And Zelda 2, oh my gosh. Zelda 2, we can just forget about that one. Ooh, there's another fairy. It's a shame I don't need it. Are we up? What's the story here? Oop, that was not what I meant to do. It's supposed to be like a place we jump to, if I remember correctly. It allows for us to open this up. I might be wrong. Maybe not. What is going on? That's bizarre. Oh, shoot. I got squinched. All this water makes me want more water. Be back in a minute. Sounds good. We'll be here. Got to the fire giant, and it's finally starting to get challenging. Woohoo! Very nice. Oh, that death really took me down 4 hearts. Wow. 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 That was a lot. Let's go grab that fairy. Or we can just grab more chew jelly. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, you gotta see if you can get yourself into the Haligtree region. Go and see if you can take on Millennia. See also Wand of Wand of Gamelon. We will not be touching the CDI games. In fact, Melar, one thing about the CDI games in this channel, we definitely do not talk about them. So I'm unfortunately going to need to ban you for mentioning the CDI Philips games in my stream. And let that serve as a warning for everyone else, too. No, that's not how that works. Where are we going? We need to leave this place, which is around this way. How does one ban themselves from their own channel? Simply by doing exclamation ban, like so. I am now banned. Alright, so we got some of the water up. And now we need to do the other side. Without fail. Share stream. Speaking of, I'm actually still not entirely sure who it is that's running the Moonshare account on Moon's channel. That is still so freaking funny, though. It's no longer Moon's chair, it's Sarge's chair. Would really like to know. Leave and let the chair do the streaming. Whoa, that was not what I wanted. Is it from below? Man, I am extraordinarily confused here. Hey, Kyo. What's up? Oh, for your crochet project? Nice. Chair isn't great at streaming, but it's great at supporting the streamer. No lie there. It's an alright chair. Tara says, hey, Kyo. I don't know whether she's actually hanging out in chat or not. I think she intermittently disappears. Does do the job. One of the nice things that I like personally about this chair and why I picked this one out is because the arms fold up behind it, and which is super great for when I'm sitting down here to play guitar. A luxury I don't really seem to have these days. I had sat down to do some guitar playing earlier today, but DLC was just not having it. Okay, there is a way to solve this. And if my brain would cooperate, we'd be able to figure that out. Can't go that way, can't go that way. So our option is pretty much down here somewhere. Oh, do we have to jump in? Maybe we have to jump in. Is there another exit? There is. There is another exit. How about that? The boba chair. Oh, I know, right? That would be so dope. That boba chair. Make it so that when you roll upstairs, you'll bonk your head, then you just start talking to. Oof, yeah. I believe that would be Life's Manager. There we go. I think this is what we want. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is not what we want. Oh wait, yeah, we... I think this is what we want. Why not both? There we are. Perfect. You're at the top step and tripped. Oof. That sucks. This D-bag made blue rupees worth only 2. And red one's worth only 5. And they had the audacity to charge you 80 for a shield. Ouch. I mean, that does sound a little bit closer to how it was in the original game, because if you remember... Well, actually, no. The ones that flashed were only 1 rupee, and the ones that were solid blue were 5. Yeah. That's annoying. I hate when they do that. Change the denomination on the... Was that a dream? Turned into a graceful roll that impressed my classmates. Ah, so you rolled well on your dexterity saving throw is what I'm hearing. More like a dream come true for a 14-year-old boy struggling with social acceptance. Oh, Drill, I didn't know you had that issue. As well, I did too. We must be brothers or something, right? Junior high. Junior high is a weird time because you're trying to figure out your own emotions and the person that you're supposed to be. And a lot of other kids are doing the exact same thing. So, unfortunately, a lot of kids, including myself, will tend to do things that will make them think that will get them more likely to be accepted. Speaking specifically about mine and Power's relationship. Brain melt just hit me like a wall, starting to think so. Bedtime? That's just fine. All the same, I just appreciate you showing up and hanging out. Yeah, if you need to call it a night, I definitely understand. Yeah, definitely get some rest. It's nearly 6 a.m., so I suppose I should start thinking about it. Yeah, probably. Tell you what I'll be doing at 6 a.m. Sleeping. About an hour and a half after that, DLC will wake me up, and then usually how things go on Saturdays, there will probably be a Moon stream, maybe. I mean, I don't know Moon. I don't know her schedule, what her schedule looks like for the week, but there's a chance, right? I'm gonna get hurt here. Me just over here like, I'm in danger. Ooh, I think we have arrived at the Deku Toad. Easy zooter with her IRL friends. Oh, nice. I think I remember her saying that, actually, that she was going to be doing that soon. I didn't catch the when, but if that's tomorrow. If she's doing that tomorrow morning, then maybe I'll be dropping in and I will see you at that point. It's Rar something she is called. Yeah. Pulling all-nighters is fine and dandy until you hit 11. That's about my limit as well. I hit about 11, I'm just like, I'm done. Oh wow. Those all do a heart's worth of damage to me. It'd be easy to get wrecked in here. I do believe we're going to be using some fairies here. Or a fairy, I should say. Gosh. I'm getting so wrecked here. Alright, well there's a fairy. That sucks. Oh, shoot. Man, these things are just so mean. They do so much damage. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank goodness we're done here. Woo! Boss is so sexy. If that's what you're into, Melar, I have no judgment. Did that once you wanted to go to Lagoon that afternoon. I was falling asleep in the car. I don't remember that. We are back to 3 hearts again. Yeah, that one was a rough one. That was a doozy. Our fairy is now gone. The real 3-heart challenge. Now, when things that normally only do a quarter of a heart of damage do a whole heart, and there are many of them all swarming at you, that is a very dangerous time. Because any one of those hit you, and there's like, maybe like 15 of them. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just rupees. I was kind of hoping maybe there's a fairy tucked away in one of these. But if not, we'll just have to do without. Have fun fighting Darknuts. You know, the Darknuts may not actually be so bad when it's just one-on-one. It's really swarm enemies that are going to get the better of me through this entire thing. Swarm enemies are going to be the downfall here. For sure. Cannot wait for the upgrade. Oh, I know, right? Such a good one. Yeah, 1v1 Darknuts may not be too bad. But 1v2 Darknuts is going to be... That's going to be bad. Just spam attack. Really? You don't say. Do the Cave of Ordeals. You know, I was actually debating that. I was thinking about maybe doing my own stupid sub-goal, not unlike Melar's, and make it so that I would have to undergo the Cave of Ordeals for a certain amount of channel points redeemed. But I don't know. Bosque. That one's actually the piece of heart in this game, or in this dungeon. Which I think there's actually supposed to be 2 per dungeon, if I'm remembering correctly. But I don't know where the other one is. Let me see here. So there's, I've not found the compass yet. That's cool. Yep, and out of habit, I am still looking for hearts. Perfect. Floor plans for new houses. Woohoo! That sounds good. Okay, so let's do this, shall we? And remove some of the oh wait, can we? I don't think we can go this way, can we? Wait, yes. Yes we can. And we need to. That one was not good. We'll just have to wait until we're a bit closer on that one. And here we go. Such accuracy, much wow. Not so much on that last one. Hey! Appreciate that, Iron. Let's, we're gonna have to recall Uku for that. Warp me out. You know what? This actually also provides me an opportunity to heal. So I'm going to take that. Right here. You know what? There's actually another good thing down here too, or in this area. So let's... Right, we need to put that here. Alright. Alright, and now I will save and quit. Let's see here. Alright, so the Ganondorf amiibo is now being turned off. Yes, this is hero mode. It's what makes the ×4 damage so deadly. Alright, we'll be here. Yeah, there's a piece of heart at the back of this tunnel here, and I only need one more in order to get another heart container. So, coming here was actually really a godsend. And the Ganondorf amiibo can be re-enabled in the next about 9 minutes. So, yeah, 10:54 is when the next Ganondorf amiibo can be activated. Oops. Bams. Oop. Perfect. Yep, let's go back. All right. Malar, I thought you were going to sleep. What's going on with your PC? I did say soon. I feel bad. I feel like you exhaust yourself on my account. Alrighty, and here we go. No, climb that way. Tried to put two source VODs together in the editor and it didn't like it. Oh, really? I mean, are they fairly lengthy? Imagine probably so. Do we need to climb over this? The answer looks to be yes. Yeah, I'm still a little behind on my plan to build that new PC that I was talking about. I'm encountering some frustration on my old employer's side. Because I was mentioned that I have an insurance, or not an insurance, but a retirement policy, or retirement fund that I was not actually making any contributions myself to. It was my employer. My former employer was the one that was making those contributions. There's not a whole lot in there, but it'd be enough to make myself a solid PC. And Kyo has actually asked me to use the money to do just that. So I'm trying to get this refund, or this really kind of out of that account so that I can put it into my own bank account. And really, the issue is that my previous employer still has me labeled as rehirable, instead of having me properly terminated in their system. So that is creating some issues with the requests that I'm having to put in order to get that money out. Okay. Aw, I hate lag. Fairly. That was awesome. So, yeah, the headache is that the HR department is only open as long as I'm at work, which is Monday through Friday. From, it's like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central Time, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't get home until 4 p.m. Mountain Time, and I'm like, that's 5 Central, so I'm pretty much just screwed. It's a real annoyance. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out some way to make that, get that all worked out while I'm at work. Yeah, I'm expecting I'll have to pay taxes on it. I'll report it in my taxes next year and expect to pay the tax on it, because it counts as a source of income. So it's eh. pretty much it's one of those things that I can have it taxed now, or I can have it taxed when I'm retired and trying to pull it out for myself. So, basically it gets taxed the moment you start trying to use it, regardless of whether it's time for it or not. But likewise, I also get credit for having added to a retirement savings. So there is a little bit of offset, because I do have a retirement, I have a thrift save plan, is what it is, for my current employer at the IRS. And they actually have a lot more of a generous thing. I've actually got more money in there than I had from my prior employer already, and I've only been here for like about a year now. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's... imagine that there's probably some servers that will instantly interest him, right? Well, that's so fun, though. Viewers, followers, primes. Yeah, let's just go ahead and ban them. Thanks. We'll permit Mellar. I am Sergeant, I approve this message. Mellar is allowed to be hateful to bots. Idea, you probably will have to be in a lower tax bracket by the time you have to pay taxes on the retirement money. That is very true, but I don't know. There's something about being able to have access to that now that sounds very, very appealing. I mean, yeah, I can technically put it in to my account that I've currently got open with my IRS. I don't know if I'd have to pay taxes on that way or not, but it's fine. I'll just pay the tax on the payout. It's not like it's a ton. It's less than $3,000, so you know, it's fine. I am not overly worried about it. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. That was bad. Yep, I mean, that is the ultimate idea, you know. And, the thing is that in the time I've seen for it, in the time that I've got a notice about what the account has actually got in it, and the time that I've been trying to do this, it is actually decreasing in value. I know that that's just based off of a fluctuation, which happens naturally, would go back up with some time, but, you know, it's part of an account that I'm not ever going to be using, because I'm never going back to that employer ever again, so. That bombshell, I believe, is time I left you tonight. Sounds good, Mellar. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You go and get yourself some rest, mate, and we will chat with you again. Possibly in the morning, if I see you in Moon's stream, if that's what she's doing in the morning. But, yeah, you take care, and get as much rest as you can. Best of luck with the builders tomorrow. Wow, that is not what I meant. Can we hop that? I don't know if we can hop over there. No, it doesn't look like we can. I want to see if I can jump that, but I'm not so sure if I can. The answer is no. That was foolish. It looks like we could drop back down. Looks like it's 5 a.m. our time with Chrono Cross. Can combine with the current one. I did it again. Keep pressing the wrong freaking buttons. Oh, starts at 5 a.m. with Chrono Cross. Okay, we are not going to accidentally use the claw shot here again. We're not doing it. Not doing it. Perfect. Gall. Yep, so that's pretty much just the two ideas that I have with it. You know, I could just combine it with the current thrift savings plan that I've got set up, but be much more fun to use it for a PC. Even if I have to pay a higher amount of tax on it now than I would later. Okay, so we're looking at this being maybe just a little rough. Oh, he's going to be doing 3D printing with Discord. Oh, nice. I really like Discord. I've grown more and more to dislike Facebook as a social media platform. It's just, I kind of get really tired of it. I find that being on Discord is actually quite satisfying because there's a lot better control over what I want to see. And usually the communities that I'm a part of are a lot more agreeable than a lot of the people that I have been friends with for 10 years or whatever, and their lives have completely changed in ways that I may not entirely agree with, and have to be subject to their posts. Also, there's kind of something to say about no advertisements as well. It was listed today and looks really nice. You're gonna go see it tomorrow? Oh, nice. That sounds very exciting. Is this one in Clinton? West Haven. Nice, nice. I think West Haven would actually be a very nice area for you guys. I mean, I know that you wouldn't really be living there for more than maybe a handful of years, but for Mom and Dad especially, I think that would be a really good opportunity for them. Especially with grandbaby number 2 on the way. It'd just be very nice if they had that kind of a space with like a yard that you can have kids playing around in. And not on a busy street, exactly. There is something big to say about that. Be quite nice. Not nearly as much noise, not nearly as much dust accumulation, and if you're within a residential area, at least you'll know that you won't have to worry so much about road widening anytime soon. There it is. I've done all I can do in Master of Time for now. Not bad. So far it is not Nimpies. That's good to hear. Ouch. Forgot why you do this. Perfect. Not so perfect. Oh, still worked. It's closer to work for both of them and closer to Weber for you. Yeah. Is it? I'm not really sure if that's... I know it's closer to work for them. By maybe a little bit. I guess it depends on what part of West Haven you're talking about. Oh, oops. That's fair power, yeah. Facebook, I don't know. Like, I used to be really about Facebook, but now it's like, I'm only on there for a handful of things anyway. And, honestly, it's more obnoxious than it is, informative, in my opinion. But we have a, private page listed for family that we keep up with. And, it's the way that Kyo likes to do her social media, so I kind of just stay on there for that reason. There are no hearts, but I'm gonna grab all these rupees anyway. Yeah, they're making people move due to widening road, exactly. Yep, so that means that your old house will be gone too. But I guess that's not quite as much of a thing for you as it is for us, because we're still living there. Or my parents are still living there. So, here's kind of the thing with Facebook, right? So, and I'm not going to say that this can't happen on any platform, really, because I'm sure that it does everywhere. But the thing that I think a lot of people don't really understand is that with the freedom of speech doesn't necessarily mean that you need to say everything that you think. And just because something that somebody else said made you annoyed is not necessarily grounds for you to have to make a comment or post that is not going to change the opinion of the person whom you are aiming it at. It's just going to further contention between the two individuals or more individuals of said argument. So really, it just kind of compounds the issue that everybody wants to be right, and nobody actually does any amount of listening or owning up to having hurt feelings or hurt somebody else's feelings or anything like that. So, I don't know. It's like, sure, yeah, there are some pages and such you really don't have to worry about on Facebook, but I don't know. In total, it's just so much easier if you don't engage with things that you don't agree with. You know, but that's just kind of the words of someone who usually takes a more pacifist side, such as myself. I know sometimes I have a lot of open mouth insert foot moments, but I think anyone can. I have my share of those too, and then I usually will think back on it and go, yeah, you know what, that probably wasn't okay. And then realize the error of my ways and try to do my best to make up for that. But oh yeah, it's the house we were living in. Yep, they're gonna take the house in order to widen the road on 5600. kind of a bummer. Okay, there's another piece of heart in here. I don't have to go straight to the boss, so why don't we... Let's see, there should have been 2 in here, I feel like. I feel like I'm missing one. So, much like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man when asked how he's been by Doc Ock, the term trying to do better is definitely comes to mind. Try to be open-minded about other people's feelings and where they're coming from with a lot of things. And even the people who say the boneheaded things that I wish to argue against sometimes, you know, understanding why they may have the opinion that they have is also very crucial to not engaging in an argument that there would be no real winner, quote-unquote. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. I'm excited for you. It is quite frustrating, yes. And you see, the thing is that you never really know what the circumstances are for somebody if you don't know them personally, right? But for even some of the people that you have closest to you that have an differing opinion from yourself, it can be a very hard thing for some because it's like their situation is that of someone that trying to find a reason for something that is just by nature a terrible thing that they should not have had to necessarily have experienced for themselves. And instead of trying to just process with the fact that life is not fair, they have instead painted a target on fact and truth instead of accepting it and being able to move on. And so that's a very hard thing, because when you are arguing with people who are hurt for those reasons, you will never win in an argument, because they are too angry at the situation to look at it any other way. I just post pics of knives, cars, and kids. Usually don't interact with anything outside of that. Hey, yeah. I mean, I like all those. I'm all for that. I am certainly all for that. Let's see, we need to look at this map. There should have been... Yeah, there's a handful of treasures I've missed. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking for is in... I'm pretty sure that one in the corner up on the top left is the one I'm looking for. I'd be willing to bet that's the one I'm looking for. They think the world should be this perfect utopia, and they want to force that utopia on people when people are imperfect, so a human-led utopia is impossible. Yep. Exactly, and that's the thing, is that none of us are perfect. We're all subject to our own opinions, and unfortunately there are a lot of people who are also unwilling to accept that they might not be right as well. And so if you do not fit their idea of something, then that very much creates a conflict, and people who are unwilling to try to look at something in a different light, you'll never get through to them. And by the end of the day, you wasted, what, however long trying to make an argument for somebody that will never listen to you. I mean, I'm a natural person. I do not like it when I find out that I'm wrong. It is very hard for me to swallow my pride sometimes and admit to being wrong. I certainly try, but, you know, I fall short of the mark sometimes. and then realize that I was being a bonehead. Being put in my place, honestly. That's nice. I wish I could say the same. Because I hate being wrong. And that's why I will typically try to find the more pacifist route on things, as opposed to trying to make arguments that are based solely on my own opinion. Utopia for even a second person, so why not just make a utopia for me? I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so that was not the chest I was thinking of. We're trying to find a piece of heart. So I feel like it's not that one. Is it in the center? It might be in the center. Sounds good, Drill. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will chat with you Sunday, I guess. Yeah? Unless you message me tomorrow. I suppose that's entirely possible. Why does an utopia sound weird? It's technically correct. Is it? That does not sound grammatically correct to me. But then again, opinion. Oh, I know where it is. I'm just being a dummy. Forgot about the chandelier in this room. Yep, this. Ooh. I suppose we should probably try to find some healing things first. Well, it might be. I don't know if they're probably not in these jars. I would imagine they're probably not underwater. Nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't think we can even drink potions underwater anyway. Please let there be a fairy under one of these. Hallelujah. Okay. Boss time. Utopia starts with a vowel sound. Words that start with a vowel are supposed to use an "an." Just doesn't sound very correct to me. And hamburger. Sounds weird to us because we find the U at the beginning of Utopia to make a Y sound. At the beginning we find a Y sound as a consonant sound instead of the Y's vowel sound. I blame us using YouTube so much. I mean, I always did very well in English classes. I don't always use English correctly, but I know what the proper structure for things is. That come to find that really the English language has a lot more corrections to it that people will get on your case about. There are a lot more grammar Nazis associated with the English language than there are in a lot of other languages. Midna, I do not need your explanation. I get this. I know how to do it. Leave me alone. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No bueno. It's Morpha 2.0. Yep. Oh my gosh, what? Looks like that eyeball is pretty important to him. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Okay. There we go. That totally wasn't actually on there, but whatever. I'll take it. Nom nom nom. Rough. Glitch speedrun used to use no Zora armor for this temple back when they didn't just outright skip this temple. Really? How is that even possible? I mean, I guess with glitches, but... I'm just imagining that timer running out super fast, unless there's a way to bypass that timer. Oh dear. This is actually a really cool fight. I like that this one has really kind of a lot of good use of the swimming mechanics in conjunction with the items. Are those its kids? They're the fish bombs, actually. Was a way to speed up this boss significantly. I mean, there's probably ways to speed up any of these bosses by quite a bit, but my problem with speedrunning is that they are so extraordinarily technical just to try and beat each other's times on it. You have to really practice exploits like crazy. It's a lot more than I would ever want to have to do with it. But, I mean, good on people for enjoying a game so much to replay it hundreds of times, specifically for understanding the tiny little nuances to shave seconds off of a speedrun and one-up another speedrunner. Ugh, it's more work than I would want to put into it. I am too much of a variety gamer to stick to one thing for that long. And this is me knowing that I've probably played Ocarina of Time more than 50 times in my lifetime, but man. I can see you! That one wasn't too bad. All I have to say is thank goodness we didn't have the Ganondorf amiibo on that one. Looks at Moon, who does it in a different way. She always manages to find different ways of doing things. There it is, the last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant. The one who thinks he is the king of the shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I need to do. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Like my comment earlier about Tidus, Link's crack drained the water. Did I have to do with that? I don't think I had anything to do with Link's crack. So, shall we go? If anything, that was Morpheel's crack. And just like that, we are now up to a total of 8 parts. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Sure am. I don't have 2 in Platinum for Skyrim. But it is a lot of time in one game, that is for sure. But I don't know all the breaks of Skyrim because I play it like a normal person. Oh wow, that is quite a skip. Whoa. Yeah, a little help here. Perfect. I like how we're still dazed, and he looks rather unamused. Now, what in the heck? Well, now you're just being rude. Zant. Yeah, I would certainly like to know. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe. You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. Well, that's really not good. Gonna have a pretty bad headache from that one. Oh, I know, Metal King. It's kind of interesting how his persona is very different later in. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. You don't have to be weird about it. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. Yeah, she says nope. So be it. I'll return you to the light world you covet. Oh yeah, I remember that back in time glitch. That's very unfortunate. The villain situation in this game is unfortunate. A little bit, yeah. The piano music is pretty cool. Reaper has played Twilight Princess. I'm sure he's probably lurking somewhere in here. He has now finished 4 Zelda games. He has done Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess HD, and Skyward Sword HD. Sarge, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Yep, so we'll let Reaper tell you about his experience with Zant. Yeah, this is a good song. When we're not being attacked. I mean, I don't really think that it's so much unfortunate as much as it is, like... It's kind of interesting to see how the power given to Zant kind of... It kind of changes him in a way that he would not normally present himself. It really kind of just goes to his head. So really, it's kind of more accurate than anything. Beast, get out! What? You there. You're Sarge, correct? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Metal King. Honestly, was disappointed with Final Boss and Breath of the Wild. Made me wish I wouldn't have done it. Oh, there is some about the final boss. I feel like Breath of the Wild really shines the most with its open world concept. Yeah, the final boss is not exactly my favorite. Breath of the Wild does not hit my top 5, but it is still a good game. There's a lot to do in it. Definitely worth the money and the time sink into it. I really just enjoyed going around and doing all those little tiny shrines all over the place and collecting as much stuff as I could. Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. Yes, animals in this game have an uncanny nature of being able to tell. I'm Louis. Is that Louis or Luis? Probably Luis, huh? Do you remember meeting me from the shop before, though I don't think we were properly introduced? In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look that way. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient. You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. I mean, I guess I get where you're coming from. I guess I kind of felt that same way myself when it came to the boss in Breath of the Wild, in reference to what Iron's saying. Becomes a petulant child, then go, surprise, it's Ganon again, almost as if they couldn't just have a freaking game that didn't have Ganon in it anymore. Well, I mean, Ganon is primarily the antagonist of the Zelda franchise, but, moreover, there are a lot of other Zelda games that don't actually feature Ganon. He's only in, like, half of them. Louise pronounces Louis. His male Louise is pronounced as Louise, and his female is French and feminine nouns in French. And in an E are add an additional unaccented E. Gotcha. You think so, Power? I didn't really feel that way personally. I feel like it was a good setup. It might feel that way a lot because of the fact that he really doesn't show up until like the very, very end, but I could see what you mean. Oh, thanks for beating the ghosts. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Jangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think I can go. That you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. If you're frozen, how do you have control over that? I'm very confused here. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? Sure thing, bro. I mean, the mention is in, like, the halfway point of this game. Man, these spiders, so ugly! Oh. There's no reason to light these, huh? Your chat disconnected you? Weird. I don't know how we got fortunate enough for that to not do any damage to us, but sometimes you just get lucky. We are here once again. Oh dear. Up. Oh, okay. That works. That's normal since you're on the VPN? That doesn't sound like it's supposed to be a thing. Shoot. That was bad. Oh dear. Yeah. There we go. Twitch doesn't like VPNs. If I turn it off, I wouldn't be disconnected from chat, but I refuse. Fair enough. I think we are almost there. These freaking birds again. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious because websites really want to be able to get that ad revenue and they want that information, but even people who would tell you for the sake of your security that you should probably use a VPN, it's just kind of annoying that there's this kind of a back and forth and that things like Twitch don't accept that people are going to use VPNs as a mean to help protect themselves. Yeah, that is kind of an irony. Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? See, this is really interesting. Midna's disposition completely shifted here. This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Sarge. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. It's actually kind of interesting that she says that it's an evil power specifically to the shard lodged in his head. It's interesting to me because that is actually an insinuation that she didn't say that the power of Twilight is evil, just that the power that has us cursed at the moment is an evil power, which means that she admits that the old Twilight magic is actually not inherently evil. Interesting little takeaway. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Sarge, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine. Sarge, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No, Sarge, stop her! Midna was really ready to die here, guys. We go back, Sarge. Back to Pharaon Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Oh yeah. Yeah, her entire demeanor is completely different now. She stops being quite so impish. Well, that's not good. Hey again. Okay. Should be able to warp here. Yeah. No. Up. Thank you. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry guys, I gotta walk away for just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, is that all? Become my lovey-dovey hubby, and my goblins will give you guys all the protection you will
What
ever
the hell am I playing?
That giant goblin in its bedroom.
We're fighting a peahat. Alright, let's do this. Hey! Oh! That was bad. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea! I'll win the race. They may not consider it that way. You got cod blocked. Good one. That's punny. Chances are that no one told them the way those ratings through it all. But if you get hit even once, you fail, okay? That sounds like a lousy game. This time the prize is this. Oh, we're gonna need that. Oh, of course. It wouldn't be enough that this doesn't... No! This is a lot of nope. This is a whole lot of nope. Oh my gosh! What is happening? Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh, go! Dodgeball to the extreme! Amazing! First try! Woo! That was... that was something. Amazing. Take your prize. Old mermaid key. Yeah. Wanna try?
Hang on to your tidy white chocobos.
Huh?
Ah,
Right. Ready when you are.
this is gonna be fun. Thanks, Eiko.
Oh. Ow.
Whoa! Hey, Rain?
I've got a bad feeling.
Nice. Wanna know. Oh, I missed a Goron.
I mean, yes,
Oh,
you could go
guys, do you know what the hover boots sound effect is?
back. Oh boy.
It's Phantom Ganon.
Wait.
It always goes.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's beautiful. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for waiting. Sorry about that. Just had a little thing I was needing to chat about. Okay. So, I think we just need to cut across here. This is our monkey from before. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods, anyway? I guess we will go find out. So, there's another section of the forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Sarge, let's go. You know, it's kind of weird. I've played the HD version now a couple of times, and since I played GameCube, or I didn't play GameCube first, I played Wii, I'm having weird mixes of things that look right and look wrong at the same time from playing this in the inverse, because it's like, it looks right, but it also doesn't. It's driving me a little nuts, actually. Seen a couple of OT playthroughs where the person refused to take off the hover boots once they got them. Yeah, that would be driving me nuts. That is funny. I think back in those days it was just assumed that as soon as you have the hover boots you're supposed to use them almost at a constant, but yeah. The fact of the matter, if a game doesn't feel like it had slippery controls up to that point, suddenly you're playing around with something that naturally has a little bit more slippery. It's a weird thing to complain about. Teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. We've got like 3 of these out now. We need to go. We need to go and round those up. Maybe we'll do that just after we're done. Getting the Master Sword. Spoilers? I mean, they told us that we were coming for the Master Sword. It's not really a spoiler. Zelda did say why we were coming this way. Yes, you just saw Kyo. King says hi, Kyo. What's frustrating in this game? This part of the game? You might hit up Ren Fair tomorrow? Oh, nice. I would, but we have just got so much we gotta do tomorrow between Iron's daughter's party and graduation celebrations and taking DLC to stay the night with his grandparents, and we have to get some grocery shopping done tomorrow as well. It's just so much to do. There is not any time to stop by Renaissance Fair tomorrow, as much as I really wish we could. Maybe we could do it next week, though. I actually really like this Lost Woods segment. I mean, there is a little bit of frustration to it when you can't find where Skull Kid ran off to, but overall, I actually do like the concept here. And I do like that in this, it's a little bit more than just a matter of... What? No matter how many times you defeat these things, they're going to keep coming back, Sarge. We ought to lay down a field of dark energy blood. Yeah, I know, that's what we were doing. Golly. I do like that it's not just frame by frame looking the exact same, that it actually has some real dimension to it. But not being able to find out where, or not being able to see where Skull Kid ran off to is frustration. Yes. There you are. No, go away. Go away! My goodness, these guys. Shoot. Bad. Ow. Oh, we might die in here. Bad Wolf Sarge. Yeah, there is some frustration mixed in with concept. The concept behind it is cool, but please. And the scarecrows, man, the scarecrows I think are probably the most obnoxious part to me. I'm supposed to be able to get up there? This way, yes. normal damage playthrough, those puppet things are really just simple to deal with annoyances rather than a fun part of this segment. Yeah. Getting whacked by these things, even in only ×2, is pretty obnoxious. Probably gonna end up using that fairy here in a minute. Oh, you don't say. So what do you guys think? Same Skull Kid or different Skull Kid from Majora's Mask? Alright, we gotta kill them all at once, huh? Suppose it doesn't actually have to be all at once. One heavy little puppet boy. His face does look different, but that doesn't necessarily mean much in the ways of Nintendo games. It'd just be a style difference for all we know. Shoot. Got him. It does kind of look like a mask, I guess. Ouch. Dude, no. Stop. Hey, bye. I mean, there's nothing that says specifically that he has to have used an ocarina. Besides, the ocarina didn't belong to him. Previously, he had used a flute. Since Skull is supposed to be a kind of ghost, immortal is a relative term. Huh. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this puzzle the easy way. Or if we're gonna struggle with it. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. The Skull Kid is what's supposed to happen, and you get permanently lost in the woods. You turn into a Stalfos if you get lost in the woods. I think I boxed myself in. Shoot. I did. Try again. Oh, and I switched myself. Whoops. I think it's, that. Reaper said it just as it hit my brain. Yeah, the Kukiri trying to leave the forest are the ones that turn to Skull Kids. But people who are not from the forest that try to enter the forest and get lost in the Lost Woods, those are the Stalfos. Man, I think I did it to myself again. I did. People who inevitably get crushed. Yep. It's a thing. No, that's not right. Does make it clear that Skull Kid here is not the same as Ocarina of Time. Does it? In what ways does it make that apparent? Because I'm not entirely sure. There we go. In some ways, that happening is a rite of passage. I mean, it always happens to me each time, so... Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. Wahoo! That's so pretty. I like how the gem on it pretty much resembles. This is pretty much the exact same look that it has in Skyward Sword, almost identical anyway. Woohoo! I mean, of course we knew that there was more than one. I mean, Ocarina of Time, there's 3 of them that you interact with. The sword accepted you as its master. That's why I'm asking, do you think it's the same Skull Kid? But I'm guessing your stance is no. Nice. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But, on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're inhuman, or when you are human. But I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Sarge, I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant. Yeah, she's entirely different. Now what happened to Fee slumbering in that sword? Yes indeed, I wonder. But I mean, this game is older than Skyward Sword, so... this one released in 2006, I'm pretty sure. And, Skyward Sword originally released in 2011. I hear you. Get down here. We got a snail. My answer is a no, considering how much time passes. I mean, it's not like Stalfos in here are the same ones from Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask either. It's a valid point. Alright, well now we can just warp wherever we want. And I've got a few places that I need to go first. We need to collect on all of our different interactions with the Hero of Time. There's a lot of timeline between Skyward Sword and this one. There is. There is certainly. Transform to human. Yeah, we fell behind on meeting up with this guy. It's a creepypasta where Link slowly becomes a wolf-human hybrid every time he transformed. That'd be interesting. They only said that the sword would repel the evil. They didn't say take it. Thief Link. Yeah, we already played as a thief in one of the other ones. Book says that Link from Ocarina of Time is Skeleton Warrior in this game. They do. That is proof. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Yes. Very well, but before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. Have at thee! Please. Yeah, get stabbed. He's a learning specter, not a living entity going about the place. I suppose that's true. Sure, there's a fanfic of Link just deciding to stay a wolf? Oh, most likely. Appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield against the defense of your enemy, causing the field to recoil. Yeah. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. I've just taught you, you can also use to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield. I mean, we, like, never use that skill in this game. Not for that, anyway. Done. But I really do like the tunic. All the detail in this tunic in this game is just so nice. I have 5 more secrets to teach you, in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. You think that things that get permanently lost live. Let's see, where are my next 2 at? They're both right here. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return to some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. You feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself from forthcoming battles against more powerful foes. Must show the shield attack that we literally just learned. The back slice. I like this one. This one is probably one of my favorites in this game. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. This is the back slice. Now try it. Where were all of these skills in Ocarina of Time? I would like to know. Hero of Time got good after after his adventures. Yep, learn them all later. Alright, and there's one more that we can grab right now. And, yeah. Oh, you know what? We had to be here anyway. As I'm suddenly recalling, we are, right about where we needed to be. We can also play the star game and do some other extras as well. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like procrastinating Phantom Hourglass. So why don't we just do as much of this game as we can, huh? All the extras could be fun. Could be real fun. Caught a female butterfly. Alright, there's another butterfly somewhere around here. The male. Where is the male at? Get that. Yep, we're following the butterflies. We got the wish of one Ronald Weasley and following the butterflies. Excuse me. Oh, it's over there. I see it. You know, guys, the more I look at this tunic, I really just want to get to a point where I can cosplay this again. I would love to remake my Link tunic so it actually fits me again. It'd be so nice. Got a letter from Telma. Yeah, that's exactly what I said to Reaper, actually, Power, when I was explaining Twilight Princess to him, and why I thought he might like it. We were getting through Ocarina of Time, and I think we were actually on our way through Majora's Mask, and trying to determine which of those he liked better. But said that he liked Ocarina of Time better between the two, and I was actually a little surprised by that, but told him Twilight Princess is probably your next bet then, because it's the most that's like Ocarina of Time. Now, this guy's name is not Tingle, but he actually has a lot of things about him that are supposed to resemble Tingle. I don't know if anybody noticed before that his general appearance, when it comes to the pointed hat and the pocket watch specifically, are actually things that are inspired off of Tingle, though this character is not. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on the gear that boggles minds. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the star game. The rules are exceedingly simple. So, all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up. Shyness, be gone! It's only 10 rupees. Who's up for the challenge? Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. His name is Perlo. Yeah. Before the Hyrule Historia developer is very clear that unless is a direct reference in the game, they're completely different stories completely separated from each other. Yes. But that didn't stop a majority of us from trying to put things together. Really, it's almost like the fans kind of bullied Nintendo into making a timeline because we were so determined on making one ourselves. Good sir, are you ready? Are you at the ready? Then away we go. Yep, I'll play your stupid game. Why not? Let's see. Where am I supposed to go from here? I think it's supposed to be that one, right? Oh wow, that was easy. Impossible. Oh, what a happy day this is. The debut of a new star, showers of applause all around. To the star I shall give this. The big quiver. Can hold up to 60 arrows. Very well. Next stage you will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it is ready. Shall remember this. Turn into a wolf and come in? I've never thought to try that. Oh, but I need a place to put all my rupees, so I might donate them all. Marketing for the book said we'll sell more if we put answers to a hotly debated thing in a community in this book. I mean, they're not wrong. Let's just make something up for selling it. Yep. The timeline is just kind of... I mean, there are a good many parts of it that actually do add up, but some of it is wacky as all get up. Hey, Gads! Wolf! Hey, you idiot! Don't come over here! Achoo! I finally get my canine allergy under control and now... Achoo! Ah! That is awesome! I actually had no idea that was there. I already knew that one, Metal King, about the fangirls. But as it turns out at the moment, I do not need the hearts. For once. a rarity. They are not wrong. I partially bought it because of that. I did too. In part. Actually, I wasn't the one that bought it. It was Christmas gifted to me by my mother. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, right. I was going to destroy some of my rupees because I don't need them. Hey, they still drop the recovery hearts, even though this is hero mode. That's funny. Do you like dogs? Sure. Yeah, I like dogs. Why not? Alright, dude, I have a serious need to donate a lot of my rupees, so here you go. Now, the idea is that 1,000 a piece of heart drops from the sky, so... yeah. His name is Perlo, and he tries to cheat you. I wonder if his name is taken for Purloin, which means steal, sneak. It's entirely possible. Take all my rupees! Almost emptied out my wallet. Alright, another 200 rupees, and we'll get a piece of heart from that guy. Yeah, that very well could be. I mean, it makes sense. No, I don't need to read the sign. Yes, we've brought bugs for you. Have a snail. Alright, so that should give us the 200 that we need. Yeah. We're gonna come out of this with just 18 rupees to spare. Alright, and one more. Here it is. Piece of heart. And to further blow our rupees, why don't we also go check out something else that's fun. Just watch the 2005 GDC trailer of this game, dude. The Armagoma fight was originally just Goma, and she was going to chase you through a cave system. I've seen that trailer before, actually. It's been really interesting. Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry, but, well, having a customer in the store with shoes as filthy as yours can make other clients uncomfortable. We hope that you will come back once you have found some more polished footwear. Oh, you're a new face. Have you ever been in that shop? If not, you should really check it out sometime. Oh yes, you definitely should. Hey you, your shoes are grimy. No matter how good your clothes look, you don't look pulled together if your shoes are dirty. If someone's checking you out, they'll look at your shoes, too. I bet they didn't let you in at that snooty shop, did they? What do you think? I polish them up real nice for 10 rupees. Yep, now that's what I'm talking about. I'll polish them up so well, they'll shine. What a pretentious prick. Oh yeah, I know, right? Oh, what do you think? Shiny, eh? If you get them dirty again, I'll polish them up for you. Reaper, I don't know if this is a detail that you caught before. This shop, before it gets taken over by Malomart. Oh, yes. Zora armor bad against them. Can I help you? Would you like me to show you something? No, you were never here? Okay. Arrows. 10. Constructed of the lightest materials, these are safe for all skill level. What do you think? I'll take it. 10,000 rupees. Got it. 10,000. Bombs. What do you think? I'll take it. 12,000 rupees. Water bombs. 24,000 rupees. Got it. Blue potion. 40,000 rupees. Red potion. 12,000 rupees. 36,000 rupees. Got it. Magic armor. Armor for the richest and most precious customers who value their lives over their rupees. What do you think? I'll take it. 400,000 rupees. Got it? How will you be paying? Oh, how awful to be you. Rich snobs. Hip, cheese, and rice! Don't worry, you can actually buy that armor within the reasonable price. The thing is that you can't actually buy anything in that shop until it is taken over by Malomart, because the cheapest item in there is 10 arrows for 10,000 rupees. Pull out the Master Sword and have it under the dude's chin. See how much the armor costs then? Yeah. Oh, so we had a letter that said from Telma she wants us to come and hit up her bar. So here we are. Some of the best things about Zelda are really the little minute details. For example, the postman over here. What to order? What to order? I do believe I will start with meat. I don't know why on earth he is crouched down like that to read the menu when he could have pulled up a table, but, you know, whatever. Oh my, if it isn't Sarge. You made it. How have you been, honey? Mercy, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey, everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Sarge. You remember what I told you before, honey. These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Eastern Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Aru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch. Oh, hello there. You must be Sarge, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. It's Ashi. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, is unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? Okay. It has been a long time, Sarge. My wife, Uli, sent words to me. I have seen the children in Kakariko Village. And of course, I have also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for your help with Colin, Sarge. I barely recognized him. In any case, I am troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I have had a connection with them for a long time. Sorry, a long while. Like the others, I am gathering information now. I will let you know if I hear anything. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that Shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Listen, honey, if you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see our friend Aru? There's a man who knows things. He's out checking the eastern desert of Hyrule. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at the map on the table. Nah, I know where he's at. Zora armor with those enemies takes what is normally 1/4 of a heart of damage to suddenly 3 full hearts of damage in normal mode. So what I'm hearing is that we could stack up the difficulty. Things would one-hit kill me left and right if we do that, though. That would be bad. This is a bad idea. Comb back those hair fan looking bangs. Are you referring to Eshi? I believe we have this one already. Pretty sure we got this one last time. We got the ladybugs already. Let's see. There will be a Poe here in a moment. Knight, come faster! There he is. Got the Poe's soul. Let's see. Portals. There we go. Now imagine that those 3 full hearts are suddenly 12 full hearts thanks to Hero Mode plus Ganon. Nope, no thanks. That seems like a bad idea. Let's not do that. Tower. Which way is it? It's that way. Okay. Oh, there's another Poe up there. Damn it. Oh, another stamp. I admittedly don't know where all of the stamps are, but I feel like I ended up finding them all on my last, not my last playthrough, but my, one of my previous playthroughs. I keep forgetting the last time I played this one was actually on stream. So this is now the last time. So yeah, 2 consecutive playthroughs for this one on stream. Yeah, it's definitely not something that you want to go against some enemies unprepared for. Poe's soul. Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, wait, no, we don't need any rupees in order to get the special trip. I don't think, anyway. We'll just need 300 rupees by the next time we, or by the time we need to repair something down the road. Didn't you just barely learn why you want those souls? I mean, yeah, not that long ago. It was while we were taking, Midna to Zelda. We had to go through Giovanni's house, and, he asks for 20 Poe's souls, which he believes is going to free his soul from the curse that he's been placed under. How much of the extra stuff did you do in this, Reaper? Or did you just kind of do a straight run? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like doing extras in this game, to be honest. I know that's just gonna prolong the amount of time we spend on this title, but as it stands, technically I need to verify some setup for Phantom Hourglass and make sure that that's all working properly. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Sarge, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I am Aru. I'm a part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert, and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Sarge? Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert is a world's end. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to the wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Master Sarge, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Yep, sure do. Oh, is that so? Then let good old Aru help you out. You see, Lake Hylia below us, a man named Fear runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. You got Aru's memo. Aru wrote this to Fear of Lake Hylia. Is it Fear or Fire? What do you suppose? See, long ago I saved this man Fear's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fear, all should go well. Oh, wow, that was a lot. Okay. Was the Gerudo Fortress really the prison? It sure was. Try to make it seem like an important place and called it Gerudo Fortress instead of just a prison. We need to, yeah, this. It's pronounced like fire, since it's a pun on him shooting a cannon. Okay, fire. I'll try to remember that. pronouncing it like fear also makes sense. That's true. Suddenly, as soon as Hyrule Historia came out in Japan, developers stopped saying in interviews whether games were connected and how they are connected. Huh. Really? The teachings of old past you. Take sword in hand and find me. I think this one goes out to the desert. Does this one draw? I like draw. Draw's an excellent skill to have. Yep, he's out in the desert, which means we will get him in a minute. We could delve this cave. It's not a bad idea. Oh, this one. You know what? We shouldn't do this one right now. I'm not in the mood to do this one right now. I forgot which one this one was. We should come back here later. As it stands, I don't think we're properly equipped to go in that one. I know we need a lot of bombs. Freaking ton of bombs. Loads and loads of bombs. Oh, there's actually a few things we can get right now. Yeah, let's go grab that Poe over there. And then I think we're gonna warp up the river. Oh, you know what? We could actually play the game going up the river, too. Lots of things to do. Lots of extras. Come and play. You got the Poe soul. We're in the money. I hate this minigame, but we should play it. Hello, 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 hello. I am Plume. Or Plum. Plume. I'm gonna go with Plume. Plume makes more sense if we're going based off of the things the king has said. I'm really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Want to hear about it? Yeah, let's listen to the rules. This attraction is all about popping balloons as you move toward the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different amounts of points. Watermelon is 1, orange is 3, and strawberry is 10. Oh, and if you break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points, but only up to 10 times. If you hit a wall and fall off, then you get no points. That's right, 0 points for you. Press B to start over from the beginning. You know, you get something neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? Not that you ever will. No, the game starts as soon as you fly into the air, yeah? I guess I really hadn't processed that before, that a lot of the people's names are actually puns. I only used $18 of electricity all of last month. Now watch that turn into 35 once they tack on the fees and taxes. Yep, that's usually how that goes. People that say because Breath of the Wild has references in all the Zelda games, I swear all the timelines combined makes me think that's not how multiple timelines work, guys. But what would fix that, though? The thing is that Nintendo says it goes at the end of whichever timeline we feel like it goes to. And there are pieces of all of them that are in that game. Which means that we're probably talking about a unifying event. Really what they should do is just accept the Hyrule Warriors game, the first one, as being canon. And, because that was actually a unifier. It puts all the elements of all of the games into the same landscape. It'd be a perfect unifier. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Really hate this mini game. I don't know what I play. Slow and steady wins this race. Alright, we're about to do the ones that will absolutely probably kill me. That one. Let's start over. They're like, yep. RBG for my soundbar on the PC. Starting to flash red. Sorry, comments are a little hard to read while I'm trying to actively fly this stupid bird. Okay, let's try this again. No bumping. Oh my gosh! We weren't anywhere even freaking close to... okay. RGB for my soundbar on the PC is flashing red to the beat of the music. Oh, that is interesting. Brighter the light, the louder the note. It went from blue when you talked, can differentiate between you and the music. That's creepy. That's pretty cool, actually. Probably has everything to do with pitch. It's not 100% necessary nowadays. I miss being able to watch the really old defrag utilities. Reaper's doing a little jig. Some very lively music, isn't it? Okay. Sadly, I almost feel like this was easier to do with the Wii remote. Oh, good moly. Okay. Think we'll bonk this one again? Probably gonna bonk it again. My gosh, I feel like we're lined up almost perfectly in that stupid thing, and we still bonk. Yeah, someone remind me, this is for a piece of heart, right? I'm almost tempted to just go after the stupid oranges instead. Whoa. Oh dear. No, that was bad. Oh, wait a minute. I think we're supposed to dash through it, is what the story here is. Oy. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that at all. That's the story. Story is you're supposed to dash it. Strawberries are so delicious. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, up, 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 up. Woo! And perhaps more bonking. Oh, well, there it is. No, no more bonking. We're like there. No more bonking. Whew. Okay, there it is. Tunnel! Do not remember completely. I think 2 pieces of heart. And for beating 10,000, I'm beating your high score. Oh, jeez. No way! 20,803 points? You got more than 10,000 points. Wow, here, take this. But don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. That's what's up. So you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again to try to beat your high score, don't you? I mean, while I'm on a roll, I may as well, right? And especially now that I know how to do that dash. Really, it just means I need to get one more strawberry than I did the first time. I probably won't beat it. Give myself an extra couple points. Oh, the things I do to make myself tense. There we go. Perfect. No, 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 no! Ooh, that was almost bad. Oh, my heart stopped for a second. Oh dear. Up, 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 up. And down. Whew. Hey, I think we beat it. Wow. I don't know if I've ever scored this high on this game. Oh. So I get the all-time score, right? I think I only missed like 1 strawberry out of that. I hope everybody was watching. I'm not doing that again. 56,334 points. Well, great. A new record. Look, whatever. Just try harder next time. Rupees. That was effort for rupees. Oh, now you're completely hooked now, aren't you? Not exactly. We got what was valuable out of this. I am done, pal. I am so done. Oh, and there's some bugs in here, too. Forgot about them. Let's see here. Dear Dragonfly. Hey, down, bird. caught the dragonfly. I did say I wasn't sure. That's fair. At least now we know. Is that the other dragonfly? I feel like I might have had the other one first, yeah? No. No, I don't have them both. Where's the other one? Other one is, is the other one in Zora's domain? I feel like the other one was in Zora. Oh, wait, no, it might be in here. You know what? I'm actually supposed to be wrapping up stream now. Getting ready to quit for the night. But I want to at least grab the bottle from over here. Things that I will probably want the more we try to torture me in this game. A little green gill. Boot. You know, the mechanics for fishing actually feel very unsatisfactory after having played this on the Wii. Come on. Where are you at? I felt like this showed up after only, like, the first two tries on the original version. There it is. Not bad. Alright, now I have a whole extra bottle. And I'm pretty sure I get the fourth one from Giovanni. And let's grab the piece of heart while we're here as well. I better watch that before you use it. Oh, I know, right? Probably not gonna happen. Hi there! Hey, you! You've never been here before, have you? Well, I'm the owner of the fishing hole. My name's Henna. Nice to meet ya. This is another cool thing, if you missed, Reaper. So, this has all their family pictures, but, you might recognize this guy over here, yeah? It's one of Hyrule's legendary master fishermen. Look, he's got a Hylian loach, doesn't he? He just may be one of my ancestors. Of course, I can't exactly prove that. It's kind of just wishful thinking on my part. And then... Catch her scratching her back the same way?
Okay.
Anna, more like Danga. There's really just so many wonderful little details when it comes to Zelda games. Yeah, got it. Cool, whole nother heart container. Okay, I'm done. That's it. That's all I wanted here. We're done. We're done here. I would like to quit now. Yep, calling it quits. You really want to quit? Sure do. Oh, all done? Too bad this time, huh? Well, it happens. Oh, there is actually extra dialogue if you do this. And then if you stare at her while she's scratching her back. Deary me, I'm sorry, I don't know why, but sometimes I get itchy. So how about trying some lure fishing? Yep, I'm sure. Yep. Some more wonderful details. Am I gonna do the roll goal? I mean, I hate myself, but I don't hate myself that much. I don't really think that there's a point in playing the roll goal aside from earning rupees. Isn't that right? Roll goal needs to burn in hell. Yeah, I feel pretty strongly about it myself. Alright, let's go nab that Poe. Transform. And now... Oof. Hate it when I miss. I'm not surprised there are roll goal speedruns. People are nuts. That's not something that needs to be a thing. If you do all of them, you can get a sinking lure to catch the Hylian Loach, but all you get for that is a pic of you on her wall. I have actually never caught the Hylian Loach in this game. Nope. Frog lure? Or maybe I have. No, the frog lure is familiar. I know I've gotten the frog lure. Skip the entire course with a good flick. Seriously? That just makes me mad. Come on, ugly. I think Rolgol was the inspiration for some of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but some of those you can also cheese with a good flick, too. In fact, that's pretty much one of my strategies with one of the ones that is... You have to, like, roll it around specifically, and then you have to try and flick it up as it's rolling up through, or on the platform, so that you can make a jump with that ball. I honestly just turn the whole stupid thing upside down so I have a flat surface to work with. And then I go for it. Yeah, flip it completely upside down. Just because I'm like, your maze is stupid, and I'm going to bypass it because you didn't think about this. Switch Lite came out, forcing developers to make motion control alternatives. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Oop. So many worthwhile things around here. I'm just reading my message without reading my message. I don't like your maze, so I'll do something amazing instead. Oh, I forgot that there's a button that you can tap to make yourself human or wolf as a quick select. Things I forget about the gamepad. Oop. I think this one's just rupees. It's an HD edition, the quick change, yes. Just one of those quality of life things, just so you don't actually have to talk to Midna first in order to get into Wolf Link. I don't want to hurry, I just want to swim around and come check out this big steamy boulder we tossed down here that now suddenly has... When you look at that rock, don't you sense something strange? Like, I don't know, like, it's looking at you or something. A little bit. And it moves, too. Oop. That did not land where I wanted it to. Oh, and it still worked. I've gotten the sinking lure in Ocarina of Time, but I've never gotten the loach in either that one or this one. I'm finally out. Thanks, brother. I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in lava and somehow very far from home. Yes. Well, let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope it'll do. A bag with bombs. That's what we like. If we're being completely honest, I also have never caught the Hylian loach in Ocarina of Time. I've caught like a 24-pounder that literally says it's bigger than the screen, breaks fourth wall, but I have never caught the Hylian loach in Ocarina of Time. There's a Goron hiding inside. Whoa, what a strong life force these Gorons have. You got to respect it. It's hard to stay angry at them for long. Why would you be angry at them? I mean, aside from the fact where they're being punks earlier, not cooperating very well. This is a good place for finding some rupees. Forgot we need to make Malo Mart donations as well. Good old-fashioned racism. Possibly. Yeah, there's like so many rupees down here. There we go. Those rupees literally just decided to defy the laws of physics. That's okay. Yep, there was some more up here. Yeah, we're almost ready to go and approach the Malo Mart in Kakariko. So we have to, I think, make a donation fund for bridge building, I think. Cool. Well, that was quite helpful. There's like a couple things I'm still wanting to do. I'm having too much fun doing extra stuff. I don't want to stop. We have to clear out the river and make donations in Kakariko. Just all sorts of stuff. All sorts. Alright, so we're gonna release the river, and then I think I'm gonna make some more donation with my rupees, and then from there we will stop. Temporarily closed, huh? What? I said we're closed. Now scram. What? Yeah, but I can do something about something for you. What do I have to do in order to... I'm confused here. Is that maybe a later part in the game? I'm guessing it must be a later part. Huh. Alright, so we'll go to Kakariko. And then I think we'll shoot ourselves out of the cannon, see that cutscene, and that's probably where I will save and quit for the night. So, we'll wrap up here in a few minutes. I know I'm kind of over my stream time. And despite having just rediscovered the quality of life button, I'm still doing it the old-fashioned way. Welcome to Malomart. I have heard from a reliable source that shops in Hyrule Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. Yep, there's a reason why in that line in the Zelda rap, it's and I'm forced to pay up the ass for these bombs in Castletown. That ain't a lie. Well, fear not, brother, for Malomart has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the lamentations of the common man. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge leading to West Castletown to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2, buy the Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You have heard me right, brudda. There is a problem, however. The finances for the execution of this glorious plan are lacking. Please, brudda, offer some financial support to aid in the purchase of the Castletown shop for the benefit of the people. You can have all my rupees. We're 1,000 rupees short of funding for the bridge repairs. We need that bridge for a steady flow of goods to Castletown. We must bring the cost of goods down in Castletown, brother. Could you please help support this worthy cause? If I remember correctly, you don't actually even have to do the whole donation. You can just do some donation, and then when you come back later, it actually speeds it up. Very nice. Very nice, King. Okay. Alright, can't transform or warp here. We'll freak people out! Can everybody just, like, turn around for a second? I gotta do a quick transformation thing. There we go. But also, you wouldn't have injured your foot if you hadn't used your foot to kick in a door. Just gonna say. Hey, you're back. So, fella, I guess you liked the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. Can be yours, fella, with a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Actually, I have a special. What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? Oh. Am I doing this or not? Nope, I don't have a cannon. I have something else for you. From old Aru, huh? Ah, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go. One of our secret options, not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say? You want to go? Let's go. Alrighty then, but remember, next time, you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis. Fire in the hole. Boom. To be fair, I'm also disgusted with the hot dew. The flamin' hot dew. It just sounds nasty. Wait, Sarge. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I am a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. Since when is Hyrule a sacred land? Always. Except for when it's been consumed by evil. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there, and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? Okay. this is the best place to stop. So it looks like we are at a total of 11 hours and 14 minutes on this play file already. With a total of 9 hearts. We are making some decent progress in this. But alas, unfortunately, it is time to call it a night. Okay. Just double checking to see if there's anybody that's streaming right now. I kind of doubt it with how late it is, but you never know. No, doesn't look like I've got anyone that's currently streaming. So, alright guys, well, this has been super fun. Think next time we'll definitely be tackling on the, it's early. It's early for you. Well, actually, it's not even early for you. It's 10:23 a.m. for you. So, found a massive black hole there. It makes me laugh because, yeah, something with high density gravity would logical center of our galaxy. It's a photo of it, so it's so groundbreaking. Yeah. I mean, I think we already knew that it was... Oh, you're saying that it's early for us. Yeah, it is early here, not late. I mean, it's late for me to go to bed. But in any case, so we will pick this back up on Tuesday. Same Tuesday stream time, 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. I've got some events that are upcoming tentatively in the future, which I will make some plans for. It's good to see you still, V. I wasn't aware you were even still here. But glad you were here, all the same. So yeah, I will be probably posting about those announcements in the next couple of weeks here on my Discord server. But yeah, just know that there is some special events on the horizon, as well as some projects that I'm working on that I hope to be pushing out for you, for your benefit, as well as the possibility of bringing in some new people, maybe, hopefully. But in any case, 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. Tuesday for the continuation, and we will be doing the Arbiter's Ground. I don't know if we'll have a whole lot of time for Snow Peak, but we'll see where we get on that as well. But in any case, yeah, I will see you guys Tuesday. Have an excellent weekend. Stay safe. Yeah, and keep in touch on the Discord server as always. But yeah, we will talk with you guys on the next stream. And have an excellent night, everybody.